Hello, this is Dominic Felgrand, your local lazy gamer, coming once more to wish you all a good morning and a good fuck you. How is everyone? Are you all happy? Watch as I get demonetized, even though I'm not monetized. Just the title. Look, the title is fine, don't think too hard on it. Give me a second, we have to change some details over on Twitch's side. There we go. Okay, we're all set up now. Everything should be live. Everything should be good. How are you today, Corey? So how is everyone? Are you all good? Are you all having fun? Pal. But I'm not wrong. The title is perfectly fine. Monetization without monetization, it's the goal of every channel. Whether they realize it or not, it is. We still in the room? Yeah, no, that's because I didn't jump over yet. I'm just saying hi. Hi. When was it? We haven't seen each other in months. At the very least you can do is say hi. So come on, say hi. Hi, how are you? Don't just ask me if we're still in the room like we're going to go somewhere. We are. But at least open with a hi. Oh, there you go. See? Hi. Hi. Oh, hi, oh. Privet. Okay, now you're just being cheeky. That's more hellos than I know. Pretty sure you can slip in a slur there and I wouldn't even notice. Do not slip in a slur. Okay. You would never, he says. Right. I hope everyone's ready. Am I back? Am I back? Hello? Hello? Okay, I'm back. Okay. So what happened there is it wasn't OBS's fault. It turns out my thingamajig's broke and I had my internet cable kind of disconnected a little bit and I had to recess it. You know how it is. You know technology, it never worked right. Life is being like that. Also gonna have to hit refresh on this and you're fine. Over here? Oh, wait, this one seems broken. Give me a second, I'll refresh this one as well. Okay, we're back on the up and up. Meow. Right. So, for those who don't know, I did an uncomfortable amount of breathing to get Skittles here. Skittles is the greatest thing since sliced bread, and I'm going to show you why. This is a reminder that this took 12 hours of streaming and about 7 hours of breeding, and that's with instant egg hatching, in order to produce Skittles. Turn brains to jelly, Skittles. Turn brains to jelly. Ow. Look at this nonsense. Ooh, there's an effigy over there. I'm going to go over and get it. Keep in mind, this is not the perfect Skittles. Why am I breeding? Because I want to turn the Terraria monsters into usable stuff. And I also have to finish off my Shadowbeak. I managed to get the Demon God perk, and I need to put it on Shadowbeak. So this is why Skittles is the best. Skittles, for some odd reason, is a slime that is also apparently a water mount, even though they don't tell you that. All it tells you is it can jump really high when mounted. But I noticed that I had a swimmer. One of them came with a swimmer. So I decided to start jumping in the water and see what happens. And it turns out it moves faster in water. So obviously after I got everything, I just decided to give it a swimmer as well. And here we are. Someone put Dami on the leash. He's out of control. I'm in control. That's the problem. Excuse me while we cross the ocean again. It also means we're going to have to take Skittles over to a oil rig that shot me down with laser beams. So here you can safely get over to that if you use when bugs turn into features. No. This is as intended. I'm 80% sure this is as intended. Now, again, this isn't the perfect Skittles. To get the perfect Skittles, we need to get a passive called the Eternal Engine. That gives us 75% more stamina when we use her as use a riding mount. And Skittles is a riding mount. But until then, we use infinite stamina, which is 50%, which means there's a whole 25% extra stamina we can get if we get Eternal Engine. So we have to work towards that. Also, 1 second, 100 power attack. I actually brought this up against a boss. A meteorite boss who had about the same level, and she almost took him out with just that. But keep in mind, she's not built for combat. She's built as a mount, which makes me think I might get some really interesting bullshit if I make a combat version of her. And look, her movement speed isn't bad as a land mount. When you take into account she's a water mount, she's actually not bad. I like Skittles. But we're going to have to create Starburst at some point. And Starburst is Skittles on crack. The combat Skittles. But the problem is we're going to have to work towards it, and we have to make a number of choices. Now, this thing is going to be my God's gift to everything. Mostly because... where is it? If I clicked on you and I click on this, we can put passives onto our pals. And I bought a couple of extra ones that can be used on anyone. Musclehead and Serenity I picked up. But also in here, Serenity competes with Ferocious for, you know, slot position. So this is a thing. So what I'm thinking of doing, because we have to work on a lot of stuff, including Zoe and Gigavolt here. He's kind of been on the tail end of bullshit. I'm thinking Serenity, because that's a 30% skill reduction, which means she can use her skills faster. An extra 10% attack. ferocious for 20% attack, musclehead for 30% at the cost of speed. But then it becomes a question of, well, what do I throw well on top of it? And I'm thinking of just tossing on brave to finish it off, or getting some sort of defensive skill. I haven't decided. But you have to make a lot of choices when it comes to certain things, and she's one of them. So, yeah. That's Skittles. That's her first success story. She's not perfect, but she's a huge success story. Now, the issue here is we have to make decisions on what we do next. I can focus on making my perfect nibbles, and that will require me to do a lot of breeding centered around... Where is he? This little fucker? Honestly, all we need is to get all we need is to get legends onto a nibbles alongside demon god. So basically we need to be breeding this. What do I mix you? Oh, mix you with you to get the same thing. So if I mix you and you, yeah, if I'm lucky, I'll get demon god and legend together. And if I do that, I can then mix you. Well, should I do something about that illuminate slime? I think I can mix the illuminate slime as well with something else to get another kitsune. Like, I could buy the skills, Furious and Musclehead. It wouldn't be any bother to me. But I kind of want to test out Serenity on the build, because how I fight with pals is I just throw out a pal and I let them fight, and when they use up all their abilities, I pull them back and throw out another. So I don't really need Serenity. But I also like having my pals just on the field fighting. And I like being able to change up how I fight every now and again. So I'm thinking Serenity in the long run is going to be ideal for me. So I don't fight any one specific way. And if I really wanted to, I can just buy the skill, the Furious skill, to replace Serenity if it doesn't work out. So, for now, we're going to grab you. We're going to mix you with you. And we're going to pray that we start getting a kitsune that only has Demon God or has Demon God and Legend. We're going to try and shrink these two down as much as possible. The goal is to not have any undesirable skills on our pals. Okay, we'll let them have at it. And now while they're fucking, we have to go and do something else to pass the time. So what should we do? I'm thinking we need to level up a bit. Oh no, we need to actually check our stuff to make sure we have everything in production. So we're going to make a quick trip over here. Hours of what? Stuff. Hours of stuff. Right. Is everyone topped up? Yep. Food is in abundance. Power is no issue for now. We need another Orzer. We have 2 pumps. Dick depressed brain, but that's okay because everyone's happy, right? Is there anything I can bring in here that'll make people happy? Nothing I can just make right off the bat. We can make skill fruit orchards as well, which is huge. And like I said, we also have to make a raid location as well. So we have a lot to look forward to. That's for kindling. We don't have kindles. That's for handiwork. We don't have handiwork. That's for dubbies. Oh, this is for woodwork. Actually, I'm going to set this up. Okay. There we go. Now, we have the ability to make a fort base. We're also going to need more people for running around. This is a little rough. We're going to put in one more person for transport. Who should we put in there? Well, you're a level 3 transport. You also have transport, but you're busy. You also have wood cutting. I don't want wood cutting. I want something with high transport and nothing else. Then again, I could make them dedicated transport. You're also mining. Oh, well, you're a bit of everything, but you do have level 2 in transport. I feel sorry for her. She has, like, no offensive capabilities whatsoever up here. Okay. There we go. We now have 3 fox girls running around doing their thing. We have her, we have the other 2. We just got to make sure that everyone is working on collecting. There goes another witch. It looks so similar. There goes another witch. Lots of witches. Anyway. Now that we have the extra transport, that should help us out in the long run. Because it looks like some of this stuff is not getting transported properly. Okay. For the time being, we're fine. One more ores arc will do. Maybe get a fuck ton more of those astigons. Like, we have our work cut out for us. Let's be real. If I have a lot more of those astigons, I'd be laughing. Okay. I think the base is fine for now. This is kind of a weird all-in-one base. Really, I should focus exclusively on just oil rigging. But I think I'm fine just having everything about doing its thing, you know? Anyway, now back Now that we've guaranteed that this is going to be working for a little bit, let's go this way. We still have to explore more of the new island, and now that we have Skittles, it should be more possible to explore. Plus, we're going to have to do a lot more fishing, because apparently some of those sparkly light fishing spots can sometimes get you really good skills, like how we got Demon God. Okay, what I'm going to do is going to sit on the balls that I have and use them sparingly for the time being. I'm happy I actually bought the, not bought, I built the stone pile over there. While we're not going to get as many stone usage out of it, the fact that people are using it is a big deal. Originally, I had the hattresses here so they can work at night, but I'm thinking now I should probably replace the hattresses with more of the Anubises. At least then I'll be having a constant flow of stone and metal. I'd only really need one more Anubis at most. Then again, I need the transportation. And this guy's depressed for some god-awful reason. Well, what's your story? Oh, you have a fracture? Oh, boo fucking who? Oh, we have a visitor. I might have to build another little jacuzzi pass. Wandering merchant, okay. Hi. Got some good items in stock. Well, show me them good items. You got okay items in stock. I wouldn't really call them good.
Hey.
I can make 200k just by selling off 40 of my legendary spheres. Damn.
Huh.
No one asks, no one knows. Thank you. Okay, we got rid of our legendary spheres. We don't need to make them anymore. We're basically putting all our money into the ultimate spheres or ultra spheres or whatever they're called. And eventually we're going to put the rest of our money into exotics once we maxed out everything. Okay. I do kind of miss my old base. I used to have a dedicated iron coal base off up in the distance. But I can't be arsed trying to remake it. Okay, we'll take 10 more ultimate spheres. And we'll get ready. Got our work cut out for us. Ooh, we got 4 of these. Might as well use them. No, I won't use them. Interesting enough. we actually have ancient civilization parts for one. But the big question is, where did the ancient civilization parts come from? I don't remember having 27 of them. I'm not complaining, I just don't remember having 27 of them. We need to repair you. Oh, we have a little bit more pal metal. Okay. Perfect. Okay, looking at her options. I can do the new raid 17 times if I wanted to. It doesn't take much to get them now that I think about it. Okay. What do I do here? Should I just wait until we've finished developing these 10 balls? Four more to go. Okay, off to the next thing. Yeah, I'm curious about something because I got absolutely bodied the other day. So now, we're going to have to go and liberate some oil if we can get past the giant lasers. Hope you're ready. Now let's see if we can locate it. Should be nearby. There it is. Right. Skittles, you're my hope for this. Right. Off we go. Skittles, I'm praying you help me get up onto this Metal Gear base so we can Metal Gear these guys off the Metal Gear base. It's only level 61. If they see you fly, they shoot you down like they're nothing. But what happens if you go in by ocean? Like, more like what happens if we go in by rubber balling? Seems they don't notice us. They don't notice the giant rainbow-colored slime bouncing across the ocean. Okay. Wait, is this the police in the... We can fish yet. Go Zoe, go kill your former teammate. Uh-oh. You can do it, Zoe. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Zoe's going ham there. But why have the mercy ring on? I had the Ring of Mercy on. My dumbass had the Ring of Mercy on. my damn. We finally got over to the base and we got... And I was wearing the Ring of fucking Mercy. Now I'm going to put it back on because we have a... Hello. Uh-oh. That was definitely not a ball I should have thrown. How did you escape from the ultimate sphere? Okay, there we go. That's another lucky to add to the collection. So, this is going to be a rough one because we have to breed 2 skills off this puppy. So, here goes the gotcha. We got Demon God. That's actually very good. That's actually very good. Legend, Ace Swimmer, and Artisan. We did not need Artisan and Ace Swimmer, but I'm not complaining. Lunker and Legend. Well, Lunker might come in handy in the future. You know, for kind of muck around builds. And there's another Demon God. Okay, so let's see. Right off the bat, we're off to a strong start. The Demon God female and Demon God female. Not good. We need a male with just Legend. This is Lunker and Legend. Wait. What if I have a cat with Legend already? I do, and it's male. Okay. So male Legend with female demigod. Demon God. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Already we're off to an extremely powerful start with the breeding project. Must be sleeping time. Let's go wake him up. Zoe should wake up after we sleep with her here. Okay. She's nice and refreshed. Okay, that should do. Okay, we need to unprioritize the mill with her. Okay, now she should go off and do her own thing. Okay, this is big though. The fact that we have Demon God on the way in. Now, what do you think? Should I try and push Furious or Serenity? I'm thinking because of how the pals are lined up right now, I should probably go with Furious and then teach Serenity to him by deleting Furious. Because we have the thing upstairs to make that work. Now, the big question is, how do we make this work in the long run? I suppose the other question is, do I really want Starburst to have Serenity when it only has a 1 second cooldown? But then again, I can put other skills on Starburst. So I can put extremely powerful skills on Starburst that have an extremely high cooldown. Let's see what type of high rarity skills we have. Hydro Laser, Lightning Strike, Rock Lance, Dark Laser. I think that's a 150 skill. Hal Blast is a 150 skill. Blizzard Spike. That's doable. That's 130. That's 120, 120, 120. That's 160. Sand Twister. Lightning Bolt 150. 55 second cooldown. So again, it comes down to what we're looking for. Now, I was thinking this over, but I remember that there was something that my freedom actually has to be replaced with another freedom. Because I realized that because I never use freedom in battle, it's better to use her as a player support. So I'm going to have to swap, make a breed that has only passives that support the players. And once I have that done, I should do the same thing with the bats. Because the bats are also never going to be out and about. And unfortunately, that means I should actually build them with that in mind. Are they killing sheep? Oh. Right, we'll almost have our first egg from this couple. One with Demon God and one with Legend. And we will now have the legendary Demon God if luck is on our side. And they'll be the right gender to breed with the other character. And we got one with Legend. Huh? It needs to be both Legend and Demon God and nothing else. While we're here, I'm going to go and hunt the what should we call him? The pissed off guy. I might go back to the oil base later once you know, I'm not getting eviscerated by them. Let's see. No, that's just... Okay. I don't see my pissed off bird. I haven't seen the pissed off bird in a long time. Oh, this is a problem. Like, where is the pissed off bird? why that was going on. Motion blur is now off. Really? Does it really have to be that high? Well, at least reduce the burden a little bit. Okay. It's still not here. There's no kind way of putting it. It's just the angry bird is just gone. I think I hunted it to extinction. Which now begs the question. What do I do? I need predator orbs. But I can't hunt predator orbs if there's no predators to hunt. It looks like the cops and the syndicates are having words. Go on, Mr. Slime. There we go. Helped out the police. Almost killed the police, but we helped out the police. Appreciate the backup. Keep an eye out for those poaching crews. You're most certainly welcome. Now let's hope they don't realize I'm out here to cause genocide. Aha! There's Mr. Whip. Skittles, go! Not attacking Skittles? Okay, now Skittles go. For no offensive investment, Skittles is doing okay against even stat enemies. Like, look at Skittles go. You do it, Skittles. I believe in you. Oh, wow. Skittles is really going all in. Oh, Skittles, you have this. Go on, Skittles. Yeah, Skittles. Skittles, do that floppy thing. Yeah. You can do it, Skittles. Oh shit. I believe in you. Hold on to dear life. Oh, wow, Skittles, you're doing great. Skittles, go. Go, you got this. A bit more. Yes. Just a little bit. Oh, 2 good hits. That's all it takes. 1 good hit. Oh, yes. Go on, Skittles. I'm gonna pet Skittles. Skittles deserve love and affection after that. I'll feed Skittles. Nothing. See, that's how you do it. That's how you take over the world. Jokes aside, I'm actually fairly confident that the rainbow slime has the potential to be a very decent pal. Mostly because of that 1 second cooldown on their base attack. And the fact that it had such a high base attack. This used to be underwater. Enemy base. Look at it right there. It did used to be underwater. So what? Did the land just lift here? Okay, not much I can say here. Let's back up. Go back here. Here we go. Like I said before, the goal is to max out what's his face? Okay. I think for the most part I'm finished here. Gonna have to re-level so many pals too now that I think about it. Oh, we got a very big egg out of this one. God, the size of that egg compared to the body. Must have been shoving that out for a month. Just Demon God, we need both. Ah, for fuck's sake. It came with both, but it also came with sickly, which means we can't use it. All this super hyper impressive bullshittery. Right. Thankfully, none of the new crossover monsters are, you know, workers. We have a mount who also can be used for decent damage. We have a damage dealer, a dedicated damage dealer, at least one. Wait a second, let's bring them up. Yeah, we've one dedicated damage dealer with the sword. 3. No, look at this. We have a booster. So this is a tactic you can do in the game. You can pick one boss monster, give it Serenity, and then put, what's it, 4 of the eyeballs behind it. And that way you'll, all 4 of them have the boost the dark type attacks. The dark attacks of the pal that's out there. So you use all 4 of them alongside the Eye of Cthulhu, and then you only fight with the Eye of Cthulhu, just to maximize the damage. You put Vampiric on it, and maybe Serenity, and he'll just go ham for a while. Definitely Vampire. Serenity is kind of debatable. Apparently some people have figured out if you put Serenity on Nibbles, you can use it as a mount combat type, because Serenity will bring his cooldown down just enough that you can attack while mounted, get off, let him do his own attacks unmounted, then get back on to attack while mounted, and there'll be very little downtime. So that's why I'm thinking about putting Serenity on Nibbles. Dropping Ferocious for it. But at the same time, even if I don't use Serenity on him, if I just throw him out and let him fight, it's still a good idea. It's still not a bad idea. And again, I don't do that. I just throw them out there and let them fight, then I swap them out if I have to. That's my combat. I probably shouldn't put Serenity on with that in mind. But because Skittles is can't get legendary, I kind of have to put something on him, and I'm thinking Serenity is the way to go because of the extra 10%, and the fact that I can just have Skittles out doing that one hit wonder, and then whenever they get their ability, they can drop it like a toss. Honestly, there's a weird part of me that thinks the pals that can't get legendary are probably better off for us. Only because that's one skill they don't have to worry about, and they can put in one utility that can actually help them out a lot. Still, I do have Legend that I can get on Nibbles, and Legend is 20% attack and defense. And a bit of travel speed, I believe. Could be wrong on the last bit. Definitely attack and defense. Let's double check. Yeah, 15% movement speed. Way too good. Has to be on it. No ifs, ands, or buts. Actually, that means Skittles can be used as a mount combat. And what that means is, like I said, you don't build it for mounting. You build it specifically for combat. But because mounting abilities are player activated and have their own cooldown, separate from the pal's own activations, it means you can put two really powerful skills, two really powerful skills on Skittles. Get on it, dump those 2 attacks, let Skittles dump his own 2 attacks. Serenity will cut down the cooldown. You get back on, you dump 2 more Serenities. It'll be an interesting little cycle. Will definitely have to be looked into more. Again, 2 of them, but then they give us stronghold strategist on top of it. You think they'd realize I don't want that? Increase the player's defense. Again, that's one of the support skills, the player buffing skills I want on Freedom. I'm also thinking about getting my hands on that golem. There's a golem that has a stupid high defense, and its ability allows it to use add its defense values to its attack values. I don't remember what percentages are involved in it or anything like that, but it means it can get to some stupid numbers. Okay. But now that we have the breeding, the ability to swap between Furious and Serenity at any time, I don't think we have any worries about that either. Okay, almost got another egg to roll. Please give me what I need. I'm not asking for much, just the world. Only legend. Fucking hell. See, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to breed the Kitsune into the Astragon, or whatever it's called. The ones that are currently in the other base. I'm gonna have to pull out one of them. And I'm gonna have to breed them together to get Shadowbeak. And the goal again is to just get a Shadowbeak that has Legends and Demon God, and I can put on the skills I really need, the other skills, Musclehead and Furious, if I really need it. Like, I can literally cut this breeding expedition in drastically down. I just need them to actually, you know, play ball. Play with their balls. You know how it goes. And thing is, once we have Nibble set up, it should be possible to make the doggo of our dreams, one that can run around getting us the skills we need on other mutts. I'm gonna check up that now. I'm gonna see what Yakuma has to say. Let's see now. Select the child, and we're going to select. Should be around 121, I believe. Yep, Yakubo. Okay. And to make Yakumo, I'm trying to find specifically one thing. Sorry, keep hitting this. Here it is. We need to breed a dire wolf with a kitsune. We are going to have the kitsune. The dire wolf will be easy. And if we do it right, we'll be able to make a Yakumo that has the 4 perks we need. Yeah, I think we have a battle plan here. So, how many of y'all are alive? Bet none of you are. I'm here with this awesome, super hyper breeding project, and you're all there just watching. You're worse than that guy. Oh. Oh, I have a name for you. There we go. Well, we got our egg. Please let this work. Please give it to me. Please give it to me. It has fucking nimble. See, the reason I'm so specific is because I have to breed it into another box to get the other 2 skills onto it. Then I breed it over. Actually, I don't. I just need the 2. Then I need an Asteragon. One that isn't a little bitch. They're all little bitches, but what can you do? And once we have a nibbles of our choosing. We can just replace the broken skills with what we need. We just have to get Demon God and Legend onto nibbles. And that'll be it. We'll be done. We can put Musclehead, Serenity, Furious, whatever we want onto him as well later. I just need you to give me what I want. Begs the question, which one of those Astergons, or whatever they're called, are we bringing back here? Here we go. We got 2 with hard skin. Really? Don't I have a third one? I thought I had a third one. Apparently not. But hard skin will be easy to breed off. Heck, we don't even have to worry about that. Actually, that's fine. We're actually golden. Right, where is it? We need to... They're both male anyway. I'm going to need to swipe you. We'll come back later. La da da. Soon. Soon. Soon we're going to have our ultimates. Just give it to us. Oh, Skittles, come back. Just give it to us. I'm not asking for much, just the world. Like, no, seriously, if we actually get this done, and then we breed it into someone, breed this one, get the skills we need, then take this guy, the baby of these two, and breed it into another one. We can then create the ultimate moss. Actually, we might have to go around that a little bit differently. But either way, we can still make that moss later. We just need to get skills sorted. The sooner we get skills sorted, not skills, nibbles sorted. Coward and Blood of the Dragon. Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm not even going to ask anymore. Right, where is it? We're going to take the best one we managed to pull out of both of them. Which seems to be you. Damn it, not good enough. That's female, we can work with that. That one is sickly, but we don't want sickly. Still, this is better than what we had. Again, all we need is Demon God and Legends. I'm going to still do it. I'm just going to focus. I want to get that anyway for future builds anyway. Right, so we need to do something to relax the time. Let's go get that, go get vengeance on these fuckers. I think vengeance sounds good. Yeah, vengeance sound fantastic. Let's go get vengeance. I'm gonna crack open this can of Lucasade alert. Excuse me. Hello, curious bastard. Well, sorry, police officer, but I am going to take the law into my own hands. Not because it's the right thing to do, but because I want to do it. You're dressed like some Power Rangers villain. The fact that you're spot on is heartbreaking. I am indeed dressed like some Power Ranger villain. But it's okay, because the Rainbow Ranger is here with Skittles. Look at this thing coming right at you. It's just a multicolored slime with an eyeball. Imagine this thing aggressively hopping across the ocean towards your current position. Okay, they didn't notice me. Are we geared for this? I'm going fishing. Give me a second. I stuck onto their base, but I'm going to go a little bit of fishing. Yes, that's an oil rig. 1 of 3. We've already taken out 1. This is going to be the second one. This one shot me down the first time with giant lasers. What the hell? Oh god, where's my head? And the second time we got shot here. People should do a good job. Shh. No one noticed. Oh yeah, you can fish out pals now. It's fantastic. Gotta keep it quiet. Can't let anyone else find out about us. Shh. They didn't hear us. Shit, they found us. Nibbles, go. Ow. Where's Nibbles going? Nibbles, come back. Oh god. Where's Nibbles? Nibbles, try again. We got this. Stealth only got us so far. Oop. Ow. Oh. Nibbles, come back. What the hell is Nibbles on? Go, Nibbles. I don't know what Nibbles was doing, but... Oh, you're coming back. Nibbles, try again. Okay, Skittles. I'm depending on you for this. Skittles can't take much of a beating, but... Oh. Skittles? Skittles? Oh my god. Skittles, you beast. Skittles is a beast. Where does no silencer per for guns? That's actually a good question. I played a little bit of the update. I can't seem to find the island that has the eyeballs on it though. I could tell you, or do you want to find it by yourself? It took me a while to find it as well. It was one of the last of the islands I found. You don't expect me to be stealthy? Normally, oh shit. Normally I'm extremely stealthy in games. It's just sometimes things just don't go your way, you know? Where does Skittles go? Oh! Skittles is absolutely decimating everything. Oh shit. Shit. Move. I don't want to be here. Skittles is down. Skittles is officially down. It's south. That's all you really know, it's south. You will find it. Okay. You'll figure it out. You will. Don't worry. It's not particularly hard. You will find it. It took me a long ass time to find. Think he noticed yet? Look at this guy. Yeah. I can't wait for that fucker to come flying across the ocean. I'm gonna shoot out anyone on a bird. Yeah. That was fun. I bet you will trigger every alarm in Metal Gear Solid Delta. Be quiet! I had such a fantastic... Oh, shit. Shit. I was absolutely fantastic. My stealth was excellent in that game. I seem to be in a spot of bother. These things have shit aim. Thank heavens. They can't hit the broad side of a broad post. Damn, there is a lot of them. Imagine if I had a big pal, they'd absolutely get devastated by this. We're small enough to be able to sling through them. Did you get the golden armor yet? No, I didn't. I got the regular armor. I have yet to do the raid stuff. I'm looking for a good spot to set up a raid base. I did get the machine gun, which I'm going to have to equip once I get a higher level rarity of it. I only have an uncommon version. I want to get at least rare. Because the ability to not waste use a bullet every 66% chance to not use a bullet is an insane buff. The Gave Wreck Wario's got 100% accuracy though. Daybreak. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to fighting them. I got absolutely bodied on more than one occasion. Holy fuck did I get bodied. Well, that was a waste. I just realized something. Did I take out that far tower over there? I did. Hi. Seriously? I was just standing in front of him for like... Ah! Okay, Nibbles, come out for a minute. I need you to have a conversation with this guy. Oh, Jesus. No. Damn it. The purple armor makes you look like I'm from the first Metal Gears game. That's a compliment there. Oh, got absolutely wrecked. We will get to the point where I can do this. But that was fun. I like that. Oh, we got some eggs. We get to roll the gotcha. Only a demon god. We needed to be a legendary demon god. I do not want a demon god of mining. Demon god, Heart of the Immovable King, and infinite stamina. Okay. The Heart of the Immovable King will actually be useful. Now, if only I can take off that infinite stamina and give us the Eternal Engine instead. Ooh. Also, T-chan, by any chance, have you seen the wonders of slime travel? I know you popped in when we were in the middle of the base fighting with Skittles here. But I was wondering if you've seen the wonders of slime travel. Right. What's the condition of everything? The shotgun could do with some work. Actually, I need to get a stronger shotgun. I'm going to check to see if I can get an upgraded version of my shotgun. Because I've been sitting on this common one for so long now. It's getting sad. I wanted to get a legendary one, but it's proven difficult to get. I've been trying to get other stuff. You haven't seen the wonders of slime travel? But I'm going to show you the wonders of slime travel. Okay. First. This is Skittles. This will be the person. Skittles, come back here. We're gonna have to leave the base so Skittles don't wander. This is Skittles. Skittles is great. Now, the thing to keep in mind with Skittles is Skittles has Ace Swimmer, which gives him 40% extra movement speed in water, Runner, Infinite Stamina, which has to be replaced in the future, and Swift. This means Skittles is as fast as it can be under the circumstances. Now, this is Skittles bouncing. Skittles can jump really high. Skittles can sprint. But this is where Skittles excels. And now we sprint. Skittles' power is beyond reckoning. It's beyond imagination. When Skittles moves, the world moves away. Like, if you ride Skittles, you will have brain mush by the end of the trip. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. And there we go. A very quick trip across the ocean. Yep. Highly recommend this. Highly recommend Skittle travel. Most ridiculous swimming animation ever. Yeah, it's fantastic. I love it. I love every second about Skittles. I'm not sprinting right now. This is his normal movement speed in water with all those movement perks. Skittles is a beast. My base should be at that rock. And then the jarring slowdown once you finally get on land. And now, if you time it right and you jump when you hit the ground, you actually get a really decent jump. So much so you can get onto the roof of my house over here. I'll show you. Like, it's actually a decently high jump. Get past the farm. And then, oh, and we're on the roof. See that? A surprisingly good mount, in my opinion. Is it the best mount? Solely for the swimming animation, yes. But is it like, you know, the most broken mount in the game? Probably not. Actually, it might be one of the more busted attackers in the game. Because get this. Skittles is the only slime with 100 base damage on a 1 second cooldown attack. Every other slime has only 50 attack. Skittles has 100 on a 1 second cooldown. Oh yeah, I fished out more than a few alpha penguins. My head went up in more than a few butts. I'm convinced I want to build an offensive Skittles because... And I'm going to call it a Starburst. I want to build a Starburst because I'm convinced that could be really insane. And because you can teach them skills through the skill fruits. Give him a two really powerful skills that will just randomly be shot out on, you know, off cooldown. And then he's just going to be slapping groups of people with this 100 attack. Because that's an AoE attack. When he goes up and slams, he hits everything around him. Your hyperball didn't work in the puppy seals. Oh, that's sad. Legend and Noble. Fuck. Just give me the 2 perks together with nothing else. Demon God. God, for love of. All I want is to have both those perks on one body. Because if I have both those perks in one body, I can breed the nibbles of my dreams, and then I'll just use the surgery table to get Ferocious and Musclehead onto it. Skittles, I'm going to put Serenity onto it. See, you can't get Legend or Lucky onto the crossover pals right now. Because of that, you have to pick something else. Which is why I was able to put a Swimmer on Skittles here. But I'm also going to I'm going to put Serenity onto my attackers. That way I have Demon God, Musclehead, Ferocious, and Serenity. And that should work for all of the crossover stuff. So I'm going to go ham with them. I thought Fluff Brain was already much. Look, why do you think I'm immune to everything? It took us the better part of 7 to 9 hours to breed this. 7 to 9 hours, because most of it was just failing to get the ball rolling. It was a 11 hour stream. It took a long time. I'm going to say it was about 7 to 9 hours to get this done. No, it was about 9 hours. 9 hours. But most of it was failure until we finally got it. And then we just spent a stupid amount of time just breeding. I can't wait. As soon as I get this nibbles done, my perfect nibbles, I'm going to breed this fucker into... until it becomes that Yakumo. Until it becomes the Yakumo of my dreams. And then I'm going to take that Yakumo into the dungeon, and I'm catching everything. Which means we need a lot of balls. Oh no, we need a lot of balls now. So give me a second, we're going to have to go and get ourselves some balls. Let's see. I think we don't need to use Ultra Balls for this, but I'm gonna make a lot of Ultra Balls. Or Ultimate Balls. Should make a bunch of... the problem here now is the Palmetal Ingots. We don't have enough. Let's see. You need to increase your... to be fair, I need to do the same as well. Oh. It looks like we accidentally got some loot after that failed attempt on the oil rig. So, rare is my highest level shotgun right now. The semi-automatic. Did I go for the semi-auto? Probably be my best bet if I'm being honest. But there's my regular pump action. Problem with the semi is that it's weaker per shot, but it's full auto. I'm kind of curious about that. So I can definitely build a rare. Okay, enjoy yourself, Key-chan. Hope to see you around. Good luck and have fun. We need to craft the shotgun. It's probably a waste of resources, but we need the improvement on our damage. What can we do to further improve everything? Everything should be fine. Everyone's a little sick, but I don't care. They'll heal themselves in time. They'll get better by themselves. I could probably put down Zoe and Griswold for a minute. The reason I'm thinking that is because we don't have the perks we want in them yet. So I'll probably just put them down for a bit. We do need someone capable of electricity with us. We also need someone capable of sprinkling. We need a lot. Now that I think about it, we're going to have to build raid teams as well at some point. So much breeding is going to need to be done. Because again, we need to do the raids. Okay. For better or worse, I now have my new shotgun. Oh, it carries 10 rounds. Ooh. That's for now. I'll pop these in there as well. I can just transfer them out later. Oh, we got some manuscript. That's nice. Okay. I swear, I need like some really good fire pals that will just do their job. We also need to get that giant furnace. Could probably put the electric cooler in the ice base, at the fire base. That wouldn't be the worst idea. Okay. They now have 2 bats right next to each other. We'll let them enjoy that for the time being. What's the deal with you? How much life is left in you? Oh yeah, you're fine. Okay, this is my life now. We need so much palmetto, it's not even funny. We're barely making any right there. Maybe I should stop dilly-dallying and actually start making workforce teams. It's reaching that point. We kind of need to. Even just making janky ones will be fine. I think we're still missing a few important things though to make the most out of it. Back to the gotcha. So we've done the base islands stuff. We just have to beat the base island towers. We're done them now. We need to do the other tower. A second, we need to pull these out. We also need to do some of these treasure maps. We've never done treasure maps yet. Okay. We need like... I think we need like 30 of them. I hear there's a pal you can get in the Faybreaker area that helps you with getting souls. I'm thinking about going and hunting that down. Right, please give me what we're looking for. Also, you're about to pop out another one, so we'll wait for that one. We got 3 rolls of the gotcha. What do you think we're going to get? I'm hoping at least one of them is just the 2 skills that we have on them. What do you think I'm going to get? Well, there's 3 rolls here. What's your bet of which skill that we don't want is going to pop up? I'm going to go with nimble. It's either nimble or sickly for me. Anyone else wants to place a guess? Come on, someone might want to guess. Sickly or nimble? That's my bet. Okay. And no one seems to be taking, so let's open. Oh! We got it! Perfect, we got what we wanted. And there's Nocturnal. Oh, that's going to be useful for other stuff. And just legend on that one. Okay, we got who we want. We have to double check to see if the gender is correct. It's male. That's a little bit of a problem. Okay, let's have a look around. Oh, no, maybe we can fix this. No, we don't have the item we need to fix this. That's also male. Where's the one that has ferocious and... There should be one lying around here with ferocious and the other thing on it. Feels weird that we're not going to have Lucky on us anymore. There's the old ones. Oh, so you're the one that we could have. Okay. Right. So we can't do anything about this yet. So what if we bred you into something that we could do something with? Need to plan this out. That's another male. Damn it, if only that was female. There's a musclehead Sirius we can try and breed into it. We're lucky we can breed off Sirius, but we can't guarantee that. Wait, are you female? Okay, we can breed in Furious at least. You're male. I can breed in Furious, then apply... Musclehead. Let's just double check on a few things. Run it back. If I had the item that allowed me to change the genders, this would be so much easier. But the problem is we have a male. We have to make you a female, or get you a female, that doesn't have anything that's a problem to us. Has Legend Demon God, but what if we bred in... The only thing I can think to do is just breed in another passive. Or just force them to pop out another baby with Legend of Demon God. You know what? I'm going to breed in another passive. And I'm going to get that female we have that has Furious on it. Okay. What we're aiming for is a female with the 2 perks we want. Furious is just an added bonus. Okay. Yeah, I'll just breed him up like this. I can put Serenity on him later. And we'll have a field day. Please let this... Oh, right. I didn't put him into their bed yet. Anyway. Okay. Breeding is a slow progress. But it is progress. Right, so what I'm going to do... Back up. Swing around. Come back down. Lurk over here. Look down a little. Swing on up here. Let's go get our revenge. Yeah, I think we're going to go get a revenge. I'm going to swap out Zoe for Miku. Skittles I'm going to keep on my team because Skittles is actually doing work despite being horrifically underleveled. Plus, I want Skittles to have more opportunities to level up. We have our perks on. I'm going to give myself the health boost. Okay. This will be our second attempt. Third attempt. But we have a new shotgun. You think I can do it? You think I can do this with a brand new shotgun? Come on, we have to be... Someone must be, you know, must favor me. You must think I'll do good, right? Oh, look, there's some fishing over here. Okay, let's do a little bit of fishing. Let's see if we can get anything good. This is literal Stardew Valley gameplay right here. Oh, we got cold-blooded. Nothing special, but hey, we got something. We got a lot from that as well. So we're going to have to mix Kitsune with Direwolf as well at some point. There's a camo tent right there. Look at that. Right beside the tents, there's a camo thing. Why are they hoping to hide on that? Okay. That is a lot of sexy stuff. Look at all this glittering gold. Come on. Yes. Oh, you're going to be a finicky one to fight, aren't you? Oh no, you're not a dirty one. Got it. Remarkable craftsmanship and lurker. Oh, that's the new one, I believe. That's the new perk we need. For craftsmanship. Oh, that's good. Come on, give me something good. These ones are making me fight for it. Oh! Oh, that's a new one. And it has Demon God on it. And Lunker. That's a new one. We didn't get that one yet. Okay, we're getting some really good shit out of the ocean. But they are a tough fish. Like, they are tough to fish. You finally getting exhausted? Oh, okay. Philanthropist. He just wants to fuck. That was a rough one, but yes. I think that's all the really important skills we wanted. It was worth coming up here just for that. Oh, that shotgun's so much better. Da, 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 da. Oh. Okay. I call shenanigans. I call shenanigans. Okay. We'll pull Miko back. Okay. Why isn't he attacking? I'm backing up. We're pretty fucked. And I need time to heal. Okay, Miku, I need you to do some work. Bit short on bullets. Okay, we're going to pull back Miku. Nibbles, go back out there. Kind of wish I brought a vampiric unit you with me, or someone with lifesteal. At least we're recovering our health, so it's not too bad. And oh, God. Nico here is a fucking beast. Okay, we already cleaned out a portion of it. Good. Come on. Okay, the slime is down again. Okay. We're gonna have to rest for a minute because we can't afford to push forward like this. Not when we're completely battered and fucked. We're not exactly swimming in good food either. Oh. Good news is the bulk of the stuff has already been dealt with. Okay, we got maybe 3 clips, 3 mags left in this thing. Ooh, we're in a spot bother equipment wise. Okay. We somehow got through that without any more major issues. Okay. Perfect. Ooh, these guys are taking a fair bit of effort to take out, but we're slowly getting there. Wonder if that guy noticed that we are No, he didn't notice. That was mildly entertaining. I won't do that again because he actually survived that and almost took us out with the fucking rocket. At the very least, we can turn off this godforsaken laser cannon. Okay. Ooh. Bitch. I saw him. Okay. Thankfully, once we cleaned out the major stuff, they weren't too big of a deal. Like, the worst is when we were on the underside of this. Kind of like midway down. Okay. What was that? Oh, damn. Da, da, da. Oh, someone noticed me. Really? There's part of me that kind of wish we could take over one of these oil rigs. Then house pals, and then the pals can become a kind of the defenders of the location. Then if people invading the place, they could. Well, it's like you can't put down a pal base or anything, so whatever pals that need there to defend, you have to keep upkeep from time to time, and eventually they get taken out. I'm so happy I don't have a bigger hitbox. Imagine if I had... Oh! Yeah, the really good stuff just respawned down there. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Now we kind of hit a problem. Oh, I'm not too worried. Right now we can't throw out our pals because of how dangerous it would be with those things up and about. So we need to get in here. Okay, now we can send them up. Nibbles is still alive. We use the last of my bullets here. Right, I'm going to depend on Nibbles to defend me here. Actually, no, I don't want to take a risk. I'm thankful these things are only focused on me. If they at any point turned to Nibbles, this fight would have been over. So I'm fairly confident they could have shred. I'm gonna have to start building more rockets as well at some point. These rocket launchers have proven to be the best thing for this raid. Really, you're here? Looks like he got stuck. Okay. Miku, go out and do your thing. Jesus Christ. Miku is horrifying when she wants to be. Not good. We're overheating. How's Miku doing? Still alive and well. Come on, Miku. Miku, can you not do something here? Okay. Oh shit. That was big. What the hell hit me there? It's random elite? Oh really? You're right there? Okay. Keep a move on. It looks like there might be a way in there. It's hollow at least. Nope. Okay. I can't do anything about my situation right now. I'm getting absolutely bodied. I have to let Wix, there's only one person left alive, but we are on the cusp of death. Okay. Oh. That took a loss. That took a loss. But we got through it. Seriously? Okay. Can't do anything from this side. Honestly, I'm thinking I should just sit down and just let... and just let time pass. Just because we need to heal. Miku might have healed well, but we're kind of on the back burner here. Oh! We got heat resistant plasteel. That's actually a fun one to have picked up. Almost there. Okay. Just there. Oh. Rough. Took himself out. Somehow took himself out. We are almost somewhere. Where are they? Huh. I think we've almost cleaned out the entire raid. Yeah, I think we've almost cleaned it out. It's almost daybreak. Has anyone else just suddenly got the whoa tune just blaring in the back of their head? Last one. Oh, and someone is showing up. Let Miku finish him off. Miku. Oh, Miku. They got the Miku beam interrupted. Oh, she didn't like that. Okay, so now we've hit a slight problem. You see, we managed to successfully kill everyone on the base. But we didn't find the giant chest. Oh no, we didn't kill everyone. There's an underside. We still got a little bit more to go. I remember the ladder now. It should be somewhere out over here. Yeah, we're in this for the long haul, aren't we? Okay. Is there anything else here? We got lightweight plasteel. That means we didn't even have to buy it. Or, yeah, learn it when we had the chance. We just got it there. You gonna Miko beam them? Nope. Fire. Okay. The lineup should be perfect. There we go. We have this in the bag. We just can't afford to fuck up. Keep it going. Yep, that's it. Oh. This is it. We finally found the big chest. We had to go down a little bit. Let's see what Mother Base has for us. Okay, what we have is a fuck ton of stuff we have to get rid of. Is that it? We got a legendary double barrel shotgun. Well, fuck. A multi-guided missile launcher. Nice. That legendary double barrel sounds fantastic. Doesn't mean we're going to be using it because, you know, it's a double barrel. Means that even if it's legendary, its stats are probably not that great. Okay. We finally cleared the Metal Gear Solid 2 oil rig. Or Mother Base, depending on your preference. Oh, Skittles is done. But since we took out all the flying stuff, last thing I expected was to find a random person in the water down there. I mean, perfectly honest, we got some fantastic pulls down here. Next time I see those pillars of light spitting out, I'm definitely going for them. But that was fun. Skittles got a few levels in there. Went up from the 40s to the 50s. Fair folks to Skittles. That was actually a worthwhile run. Even if it was just to get that stuff. We're still 10 levels below the current level cap. There's something we're definitely going to have to fix. Right, let's get home. We still have a whole bunch of gotcha stuff to fix. And after that nice little run, I'm super happy. Because it's a new legendary schematic. We didn't have this one before. So obviously I'm super happy. Precious Dragonstone. Oh, another sell it, get rich bullshit. Okay. Now we've keys and the whatchamacallit. Oh, we got a lot of eggs. Oh, we got a lot of eggs. We got a lot of gacha rolls here. That one just says Demon God outright. Ferocious Legend Demon God. Fuck. Suntan Lover. Why does that perk always haunt me? Work Slave and Brave. I was not expecting that. Demon God and Ferocious. Damn it, we need legends. Well, I did say earlier, what we need doesn't matter because we can just put it back on. We can put whatever perks we're missing, we can put back on. We just need Legend and Demon God on a female. Okay, there's Legend, Demon God. That one is sickly. And like I said before, we just need Legend and Demon God. Just need to figure out which one this is. Yep, keep hitting the wrong buttons. I'm trying to lock certain perks. This has Demon God as well. This has Remarkable Craftsmanship, which is work speed 75%. We need to put that onto a lot of pals. Which that's a lot of work in and of itself because we need to get that office. And only that office. Okay, I'm just going to do it like this. Okay, we just need to get the 2 perks on twist, and we can just fix it later. Quite literally, actually. We have the table. We can fix it literally later. Legend, Demon God, Capacitor, Clumsy. Hate that. Okay. Most of our experimentation is done. All we need now is just to see if this will actually pop out the baby that we're looking for. Okay, we seem to be missing a female. Why did the female run away? The female is not here at all. That's a weird thing to happen. I don't remember putting it away. Okay. Once more. Oh, they're quick. Once more, we get these two to breed. We get the pal that we want. And then we make adjustments later when we can afford it. Won't let me bring out Skittles. We're going to have to wait for nightfall so we can rest. Ah. Okay. Chat is helping out by watching them fuck, which will help them breed faster. Luna is 40? Why is Luna at 40? Oh, right, because I also brought up her work speed. She's not a work speed pal, but because I can send her out to help me with work, I just increased her work speed, just in general. So she'd actually be useful. Outside of, you know, if I have to throw down a character to help me build stuff. I know, generally speaking, you don't have to upgrade the work speed at all once you have muscle head on your build. But as far as I'm concerned, might as well. Only for very specific pals, though. The one that can help me craft stuff. Let's see what we got out of this. We got 4 points. What should I invest those 4 points into? We could go for the lure, but I'm not making carrots right now, so that's kind of pointless. Maybe we could do the Japanese furniture set. Is there a particular saddle I want? That'd be a good thing to go after, a saddle. Let's see now. Something that would be useful for me would be... I'll have to see what type of damage the double barrel can pull off. You know, the legendary version. You really are trying my patience, aren't you, girl? Oh, they popped out something. Okay. Let's see what this huge thingamabobs did. We got the worst shadow beak you can imagine. But we did get a shadow beak. If we had legend on that, that would have been perfect. But it is what it is. We're gonna have to wait for them to finish popping out babies. And in the meantime, I'm going to quickly put you in the box. We're going to slink on over to this base, make sure everything is on the up and up. It should be. We did everything we needed to do, I think. Maybe. Not in here in development. Okay. What about you? We need... Oh, right. We got you from this. Oh, that's a fairly hefty amount of damage. Only 399 per shot in the double barrel. But to be fair, the double barrel is early-ish game. I shouldn't expect that to have a lot of damage. Then again, per shot, it's still better than the pump action, but a current pump action is probably even better than that. It is what it is. Some weapons just fall off and that can't be helped. Okay. I need to get a pump action. What about you? Oh, we can make 2 of them, but we need more than that. What about Palmetto? It's only another 6. Okay, so first things first, we're going to go upstairs. Finally. Okay. Really? Mostly flying pals? It doesn't matter. Come on. Well, we got the bulk of them with wood rockets, so I shouldn't be complaining. Oh, they're downstairs? Okay, that's one resolved. Really? Okay. It's been forever since I've seen a flying pallet invasion. They're interesting because they kind of render a lot of they make it possible for a lot of, you know, uninvadable bases to actually get invaded. How it goes at the grinders? Good, good, very good. We're trying to get the last 2 skills onto a new Shadow Bee. And even if we get 2 bad skills, so long as we get 2 good skills, we'll be fine. Okay, we still have 3 more invaders over here. Sadly, my enemies aren't particularly smart. We also finally cleaned out the mother base. So, yep, that's 2 mother bases we've cleaned out. And we got a legendary double barrel shotgun out of it. Sadly, the double barrel shotgun isn't particularly high rank for where we are. So the damage is pretty bad. Oh, I already swapped out this common shotgun for a rare version of the shotgun. See it? It's now blue because it's rare. No, my favorite's blue because I like blue. There's no grand reason or great conspiracy. I like blue. I'm gonna take a quick trip over here. Make sure everything is on the up and up because I'm not seeing a whole lot of ore being moved in. We'll visit that point later. Maybe the reason I'm having so much trouble is because I don't have a iron ore loadout up here. And so I'm not actually seeing the difference. I think that's the issue. We don't have any iron loadouts up here. And that's the reason why we're suffering. Despite the fact that there's an iron node right fucking there. Not used very often. Yeah, I'm fairly confident we're at the point where we have to build workforces with good stats. Which means a lot more work because you're there. Lickars. Okay. Now where is my pal? The one that's down. Only a minute left in it. I'll take him out and I'll go to sleep with him. Okay. Skittles is now 53. It was, I think, 40 something going into the place. But it's now 53. It's unfortunate, but we're going to have to actually build a proper workforce later. Before that, we're going to have to did I fight Astagon? I only have to kill him. I think his entrance is somewhere down here. I'll go kill him later. Maybe I'll catch him later. Skittle or M&M's. Skittles, because, you know, taste the rainbow. I'm also going to do Starburst, because you'll be tasting the rainbow, but it's a little bit more sour. So I can kick you back. That's going to be the offensive skills. Also, Miku is an absolute beast. She went in there and pal beamed the ever-living fuck out of some of those enemies. They went down hard. Legend and Demon God. Perfect. We got one. Here you are. This is actually the one we wanted because we can put on the skills we want in a minute. First off, I'm going to check you, see if you're about to pop one out. You're not. So what I'm going to do in honor of Nibbles is that I am going to feed Nibbles to the new Nibbles, and then I'm going to later cut off the new Nibbles dick, because we can do that, but we need to get a special tool for it. So Nibbles will live on. We'll mark you. We'll give you a level 3 lock. It's your special. We'll unlock you. Oh, the only perk we're missing now is the Eternal Engine, and we can finally finish off Skittles. Not yet, this version of Skittles. But before that, oh, wait, I have to check something here. I realized I forgot to take the souls out of the old Nibbles. Oh, congratulations. Okay. First things first, we're ripping the souls out of this Nibbles. Where's the undo button? Okay, that was costly. That was stupidly costly. But I did it. Gonna have to sell off a few things to make back some of the money we lost. Be close to popping out another one. Yep. We'll double check to see if this one is any good. Just legends. Okay, we'll unpack the other two. Okay. We'll drop the old nibbles. Before we commit to that nibbles though, we're going to have to make sure this nibbles is surgically accurate. Okay, now the problem here is we need... We need another 20k. So I'm going to have to sell off some stuff. I'll be right back. We're going to finish off this nibbles, no matter what. There we go. Give me you. You. Will that do? Yep. Okay. Now let's go and talk to you. Let me fast travel. There we go. We're almost there. Nibbles with the dominant genes. Surgically altered to be the ultimate creature. This is like the cyber nibbles. Wait, I'm in the wrong location, aren't I? Yep. I was wondering why I was on top of a cliff. I'm supposed to be in a valley. You like warheads, sour candy? Oh yeah, but they're sour. Okay, down this way. Right, we need... Why am I here again? To sell.
Oh.
10k is not enough. We need another 4k on top of it. Not getting a lot for them, are we?
Oh. Hey.
That'll make up the difference. Okay, I'll do that.
Oh.
Okay. Barely scraped just enough for the final twist. And while I could do Ferocious, I think I'm going to do Serenity for this one. Just to test her out. I'd like her to be able to... Well, then again, I can use someone else for Serenity. Nah, we'll just keep going. Okay. Finally, we have surgically enhanced the ultimate nibbles. There she is. and nibbles to surpass nibble kind. And now to infuse the old nibbles into the new nibbles, and also to infuse the souls of nibbles' previous victims. Okay. The souls of Nibbles' victims have been re-infused. And now, Nibbles, become one with the new Nibbles. Become the ultimate in Nibble extract. Why does Nibbles' foliage go up? It goes up a whole level. And there she is. All we have to do now is just level the ever-living fuck out of this Nibbles and we're done. We have created the ultimate in Nibble technology. .602 attack. And that's not even maxed out yet. We still have to put more souls in there. But... And if we wanted even more attack, we could drop Serenity for Ferocious at any time. But I want Serenity because I want to test out the attack speed. Plus, it's an extra 10%. It's giving us 10% attack anyway. It also means at some point we're going to have to breed a new Luna Miku, which means Miku will have to be infused into another Miku. Skittles will also have to be devoured by a Skittles. Ragnahawk will have to be devoured by a Ragnahawk. Freedom will have to be devoured by a Freedom. But for now, we have the one true Skittles. And any modifications we need to be made can be done at any time. Because we have the ultimate. The ultimate. Skittles. Why is he there? You know what? Skittles, claim your first victim. There we go. Congratulations, Skittles. Your murder virginity has been sated. Pop. Okay. Also, I named the... So this guy here, the big plants, long-necked plants. This guy makes it so that he watches the pals fuck. And that makes those pals super horny, which makes them produce eggs faster. And because of that, I appropriately named him Chat. Congratulations. I put you in the game. It's going to take a little bit to get Nibbles maxed out again, but we'll get there. But it's true. It's true. Actually, this is our first completed pal. Like, it was completed way back when, when we only had 5 towers. But we now have a brand new completed Nibbles. Now, the next thing on the list of things to do is not just to complete Nibbles, but we have to prep for the next big assault. Well, not big assault. Next big, you know, mass capturing. And to prep for that, we're going to need... Yeah, we're going to need a Yakumo that has all the stats we need. To get a Yakimo, we need to mix Dire Wolf with Kitsune. Let's see what our current situation is with Kitsune. There's Demon God and Ferocious. Keeping in mind that Kitsune can't make use of Legendary. Pals can't bring it down, so Demon God and Ferocious is a good start. We should have a Serenity on one of these pals. I'm not sure which one, but it should be on one of them. There's a Serenity with a Runner. There's Serenity with Clumsy, which might be the one we go for. Right. Oh, there's just pure Serenity. Take into account we have pure Serenity. They're both male. That's a problem. We need a female. So we need to make Serenity with Musclehead. Which I currently don't have. Wait. Don't I have a doggo here with Musclehead? No. I don't. Does that mean I can... Do I have one I can have lying around? Musclehead is abundantly common as of late. I'm sure... surely I have someone with it. There's Musclehead in Sirius, so we do have one. And she's female. There's another male one with Legends. Right. There's just a male Musclehead. Why do I have nothing but male? Give me a female. Like, give me a female with these perks and I'd be happy. Okay, let's see if we can get this going. It's going to be a bit janky. But if we can get Musclehead and Serenity onto the same build and maybe breed one that only has Musclehead and Serenity, that's going to take time. That serious is the serious problem. So maybe if we can breed one that can remove the only... Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. If we do this right, we can make a Kitsune that has all 4 skills. Then we can breed that into a Dire Wolf, which we should have in abundance. If not, we're just going to go catch some. I don't think I have many Dire Wolves. This one has Lucky and Downtrodden. That's bad. Here we go. There's a lot there, and I don't want any of them. Oh, we're going to have to cross these bridges when we get to them. Let's fill in the hole that we made down here somewhere. There we go. Okay. So, project begins with Musclehead here. mixed with Serenity here. Now, this is going to be the most tedious part because we have to breed a common a bit perk off it while also getting 2 rare perks onto it. We're not in a good position. Scroll down here. We need to hop in here. We need to stall for time. So I might go do a quick run through the whatchamacallit. Get myself some drops. Because again, what I really want is that vortex thing and max it out. I want a rare version of the vortex. Heck, I want a legendary version of the vortex. The vortex is insanely strong. Like, its damage per shot isn't grand. The perk that makes it so that you don't use up any of your ammo 66% of the time is insane. Right, we need gunfire. Okay, we need... Where are you? You. We need a lot of you. It's 1,000. We'll come back to that another time. We still have to explore that a lot, but not yet. What we need to do is... do a quick trip into here. We could do more fishing as well if we wanted to, like really wanted to. Just a quick glance around. There's a purple light over there. That's a big deal. That might be... that should be good skills. And we're still missing one very particular skill that we desperately need. Isn't this the water one? Yep. Okay. Come on. These guys are the hardest to kind of maintain. What the hell did I pull out? I already had Lunker. Okay. That was fun. But we have a dungeon to crawl through. And we get to use, maybe not nibbles. But we do get to mess around with... oh, what's it called? I'm not forgetting her name. By Slime. Skittles. Skittles gonna do such a good job. Isn't that right, Skittles? Isn't that right? Okay. We're going to send Skittles on the loose, and then we're just going to start walking through the dungeon. It's not even attack Skittles, remember that? It's just a regular old Skittles. They're asleep. This is fantastic. They're just all asleep. Except for this guy. Why aren't you asleep? Oh, he's not dangerous. Okay, I'm going to double check to see if this leads anywhere. They're going to go backtrack. Yeah, we're backtracking. Cute little chime for this area. I fully agree. Because we're basically going to be able to walk through this entire area, I'm going to use this as an opportunity to loot some stuff. Few hollowed schematics, but they're only the base version. Oh, those eyeballs are angry. At least we... Oh yeah, the eyeballs are dark, which means they're naturally nocturnal. Another hollow helmet schematic. He's just murder over there. Okay. I think now we can go on. Da da da. Basically, I don't have any... Oh, they're away. Okay, everyone's waking up. I guess it must be daybreak. Okay, that's the continuation of the dungeon, which means over here should be more loot. The eyeballs are determined to try and catch up to me, but we're too good for that. The blue slimes are still asleep. I guess it's not daybreak. I just guess I got unlucky. Or maybe there's a few nocturnal slimes out there. Here we go. More schematic helmets. Again, This is all great because I can fuse those schematic helmets to make higher rarity ones. And if I keep doing that, I'll eventually get my legendary gear. Nocturnal slimes will be low-key scary. You know what's another interesting thing? There's another perk that activates like Nocturnal called Vampiric. So it's, you know, if damage it does heals it, which is kind of implies that it's eating you. That'll be a nice one. And it's functionally the same as Nocturnal. If you're, it'll keep you awake at night. So a vampire is just nocturnal slime that's eating you. Vampiric slime. Thank you for the heart. Okay, off we go. So yeah, if you think about it, you can make some really interesting little builds that kind of tell a story. And the vampiric build is actually a desirable build because it allows you to reduce how often you switch out your pal in towers. It's used mostly for tower raiding or tower fights in order to keep your pal on the field as long as possible. And for people that use one pal with 4 boosters. Booster pals are pals that solely exist to boost the power of another pal who's on the field. Oh, you're something I don't have yet. Oh, no, you don't. I'm catching this one. There it is. Okay. Skittles. Kill him. I forgot I need this. Yay, treasure chest. And another crystal heart. Jeez, they're still going strong down there. I can't wait to get my demon god starburst. My demon god slime. I can't wait for that. Imagine how fucking strong my demon god my slime would be when it's a demon god. I already have my demon god nibbles. It was leveling up fairly well. Ooh, that's 3 rainbow slimes. I'm pretty sure that hole back there is the exit, so there should be another chest behind this one. Nibbles is a little battered. Something obviously went weird over there. Yeah, we got a lot of hollow gear, but it's all base level stuff. Heck, we got 4 of the same helmet. Right, we're almost at the exit, which means we're almost At the point where we can see our new shiny loot. More rainbow slimes that we can't do anything against. It would have been great if we had the dog against this specific run. Solely because there would have been 5 rainbow slimes. 5 opportunities to make the perfect thing. And we're going to have to catch every Eye of Cthulhu we come across. Maybe not every, because we can still breed them. Let's see, Nibbles is still too low level for this, so Miku. Halsphere the fucker. Thank you. Where are you? Oh. Okay. Oh, what you drop? Hollow bars. Okay, now here's the important thing. What do we get? Vortex Beater 1, which is a uncommon version, which is what we already have. I'll take it though. Okay, 2 more celestial schematics. You know what? I'm going to try and fight that thing. First things I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the area. I'm going to find a location to build our raid base, preferably against the wall. And we're going to prep for it. I don't know why they're determined to hit me. And then they just dance on me. 3 of them come over and kick me, and then they just dance on me. Okay, time to roll the gacha. Serenity, Musclehead. We got Musclehead at least, but it's not what we wanted. That's just Musclehead. Give me a second to check something. Demon God Legend, sickly. Yeah, wanted Serenity on this, Musclehead Serenity. And then we try and breathe. Do I even need that? The only thing I really need is Demon God. I mean, now that we have the whatchamacallits, I can just put the other abilities on him. I only need to bring over Demon God. Three v one you then emote. They didn't even 3v1 me. It's just 3 straight up flying drop kicks and then they emoted. They didn't even do anything with it. Let's see. Dire Wolf with Kitsune. Like, all I have to do is bring over that. So I'd have to spend 150k. Okay, the calamari one is going to be brought over here because this is where we put our clothing stuff. Right. So what we're going to do is going to take out all our unused equipment because we can sell them for money. And anything that has any numeric value like this stuff. Okay. So unused equipments go over here. We don't need you. You. Hold on to the katana for the giggles. I was holding on to some of this stuff because I just wanted to have them. Some were just kind of leftover equipment from back when I used to use them. Okay, this is the important stuff. Get rid of this. Do that. We need to slink down to you and sell what we have on us. Yeah, here. Oh, we've so much work to do. It's not even funny. But we have the bulk of our massive breeding project done. Or some of it. I might have to make some decisions based on our financial situation. We can make some kind like this. We maxed it out 14 by 2000. That's a fair bit. But that's not what we want. We want to save up all that.
Hey.
Sell. We need to sell you. You. And that will net us 30k. It's not a lot, but it's a good beginning. I'm going to give you this key as well. You don't want this key? Okay, I'll throw away this key. Okay. Now we go back to the other base. The Paz Terrabelles. Yeah, pretty much. This is the base. We'll go to here. Pack away the blueprints we have. Wonder how many times I'd have to raid this location raid that dungeon before I can get legendary and all the gear. Probably a fuck ton, let's be real. Okay, this is gear we don't use anymore. So you, and you. Okay. We made a lot of gunpowder. That's good. Okay, and now we need to make a fuck ton of you. Using all our refined ingot. Again, we're not making a whole lot of ore. Again, we only have one source of ore. This. Maybe I should turn that oil. Okay, put another. No, I don't want to do that. Because the more stuff we put up there, the more of a pain in the ass it becomes. We'll see you later. Okay, we'll sell off everything we have here. Yep. Then we go back. See if we got anything that we can use to breed into a, dire wolf into a kitten. Like, all we have to do is get Demon God over, and we have everything for a attack-oriented kitten. Because we can just push whatever we need onto it if we can get 150k. Which is doable.
Oh. Hey.
Okay.
Oh.
There is one thing we have to do, or consider doing. If we want to get everything going, that's a gold farm. But with everything as it is, we have our oil. We're going to have all our smaller nodes passively being fed into it. It's going to take some time. We're not making enough metal. I might leave the game play overnight. And just come back and harvest everything. I'm going to move back to you. See what we can find out of the kits and eggs, because we're bound to have gotten one by now. We're doing these. What we're doing right now is a bit sloppy. Like, it's extremely sloppy. But at this point, I'm just done. That was the worst one yet. Okay, that is a muscle head by itself. This is a big deal. We didn't have a muscle head by itself before. Is this muscle head female? Yes. Okay. Serenity and muscle head by itself is huge. That removes one major flaw. Yeah. We're going to have to make some room here, so we need to start sacrificing some stuff. Let's see what we can do here. I'm thinking we don't need so many shadow beaks anymore, do we? So let's just have all the brothers and sisters come together in one big happy family. See that? So happy. One big all happy family. Okay, we're going to combine all the frogs. This one is nocturnal. I might combine that. No, I'll hold on to that. Okay, I need one sacrificial Moths. Okay, let's feed this demon god with all of the unwanted babies. I'll keep that one. We have to double check, make sure I'm not getting rid of anything that's good. Okay. I'll keep that legend one. I think there's one more artisan that I want to hold on to. Oh, that one has muscle head as well, but that one was male. Okay, that does have artisan, but we can get artisan, so I'm not too worried about that. Through the bed. Okay. That's a very good start. Not as perfect. We're getting there though. Slowly but surely, but we are getting there. Like this one, Legend of Demon God, is for breeding, and this one is for what we're currently breeding. We need a female that'll have Serenity and Musclehead. Okay. You're also going to be locked in. Yep, you're locked in. Okay. We technically don't need these two anymore, because Lucky is no longer useful. There's too many good skills that completely trump Lucky now. I'll still hold on to him on the off chance they buff Lucky. I doubt they will, but if they do. Now, which one of these fraudulent bastards have the perk I only recently got? Lunker, Heated Body, Remarkable Craftsman. He's already locked. Good. So again, all we're missing is the engine. The infinite engine. And once we have that, we have everything. Right, let's fill in the empty gap here. A couple of empty gaps everywhere, actually. I'm afraid to hit the sort button, because I don't want everything to get fucking sorted. Like, I only want, like, the specific boxes or all but specific pals to, you know, get sorted. Oh hum. Oh hum. Ah. I'm literally just stalling time at this point. Oh, actually, that gives me an idea. Okay, that has given me an idea, and I will see this idea through after I roll the gacha 2 more times. Musclehead and Serenity with Mercy hit. That's not bad. And there's our Musclehead Serenity. Whether or not we use this comes down to the gender. Oh god, I don't know where he is. Okay. He. They're both male, no good. I need this to be female. Okay, time to fill in those gaps. I keep opening up. Just need to fill up these slots. More than anything, we just can't leave these gaps open. Okay. Keep it going. Oh god. Every time I thought I was done, I look over and there's another page I have to move. But that's a lot of pages I have to move. Almost there. Uh-oh. Oh, it's too bad. It's very tedious because, again, I don't want to hit that sort button. Okay. I might just ignore all that and just leave these 2 pages open and just use them for breathing, fill them in later. Once I have the dimensional box, which I'm going to go sort now, I might be able to move my breeding and completed pals over into that instead. And if I do that, I might resolve one of many major issues I'm having. Okay. Oh, what the hell did I just put in my backpack? I put everything in my backpack. That's a no-no. Where is my... There it is. Speaking of things, we don't need that rocket launcher on our back anymore. Yeah, that should do. Whew. Okay. That should do for all my PAL related stuff. Now, as I said, I'm going to move our really good stuff into the dimensional Palworld box. Okay. That should do. Right. Shouldn't be long. Big storage public to guild members. No. What's going in here are going to be my babies. My completed and incompleted and my breeding pals. Everything is going in here. This one is going to be my actual... Oh god, look at the size of that storage. 3,000 is huge. These are part of the ongoing breeding project. Let's see, anything in here that's particularly screaming at me to test? No. Nothing in particular. Okay. Oh, we can prioritize data. That's interesting. Well, let's just do a flat sort. Okay. Everything, for all intents and purposes, has been properly sorted. We're going to have our very personal, very being worked on pals brought over here later when they're finished or when we need to store breeding aspect, breeding project, partners, whatever. Okay, so these are the current project items. These are my current completed pals. Well, sort of. She's not really completed, she's just there. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Especially since I'm not sure if I can use this storage in anything else. Wonder if this means that everyone will have their own dimensional storage area. It also means we can actually clean out this at any given point. Why did these demon eyes sort down here and these demon eyes sort up here? That's a very odd thing to notice. Anyway, if I remember correctly, we're looking for a female that has both their skills. You got both their skills, but are you female? You're male. Again. We're just gonna have to let them do their thing until they pop out a female. How much money do we have? 6k. There was something I wanted to build because I was kind of curious. It's kind of huge though. I'm going to go to each base and build another one of those dimensional storages. Let's see. You got the eyeball helmet today. Congratulations! Siamang. Congratulations, Tide. No, seriously, congrats. The eyeball is fantastic. I've only gotten it to drop once. So, I think it might be fairly rare, so congratulations. Okay. How's the ammo situation going? Slowly. Everything is going very slowly. I'm concerned because we're going to have to go through that dungeon with so many balls. No, we got out there is nowhere near enough. We're at least part of the way through all this bullshit though. I'm trying to see, what do I need? What do I need? Not a whole lot, I think. We still need 1k dog coins if we want to get the last accessory slot. We're going to have a lot of ammo. Speaking of. Okay. The only thing left here that I can see or think of, I had a reason for being here. I completely forgot what it was. Dimensional box. That's what it was. Okay, and do I have access? Yep, I do. The dimensional box, just having that on the side isn't a bad thing. Okay. Last base to put a dimensional box in will be you. Oh, yeah, I forgot there's a meteor over there, over in that place. You should go over and, you know, poke the meteor, see what happens. I don't want to be in the way, but I don't want to be ignored. What am I going to do? I'm going to move this bag. Where will I move it? Somewhere where they can feed off it and not be in the way. Okay. Right, that should keep everyone happy for a bit. And I'll keep them out of my way. Okay, now he'll get back to work. And we'll get the dimensional storage put where it should be. Okay. With this, we now have a dimensional storage in every PAL base. I don't know how beneficial this will be to us in the long run, but summer sale now on. A random pop-up telling me a summer sale has started. Oh fuck, the sales have started. Oh, isn't that just great? Just fantastic. Also, I'm now very hungry. I was using Laylene for a long time. I wondered if I should consider my builds with her. Well, reconsider. Like, how would you build a Laylene? Do people just keep using her for offense? Or do they try and build her with Birdie Body? Or do they give her... I doubt they give her Vampiric. There's a lot of boxes in the dimensional box. That is a massive improvement. Ugh. Okay. That leaves us with just... Let's go back to see if we got our egg. I could go and do fish and try and see if we can find that immobile engine, eternal engine again. Because again, if we get eternal engine, we can make our final skill. This one has Serenity and Musclehead. Fantastic. This one's a little too big. It has Serenity. No good to us, though. Female. Finally. Okay. And there we go. For better or worse, these two are gonna have to fuck. We're hoping to get the perks we need, which is all of them. Then we take these two and we put them on the doggo. Then later I'll rebreed them so that they have all the skills I actually want on them. Or maybe I'll take the Demon God and Legend and put the thing I want onto him. I think I have Demon God and Serenity on the other accounts. Let's double check. Yeah. Demon God and Legend should be in the dimensional box. Okay. So this is arguably the final step of the Kitsune breed. And then we have to move, once this is finished, we have to move that into the doggo, which means we have to breed it with Dire Howl. Which means, fuck, we're gonna have to catch some Dire Howls. I want one that don't have any perks on it. So let's see now. We need the Mercy Ring, I believe. Now we need to see if we can find a group of Dire Howls just wandering around. If we happen to find that doctor, great, because we're going to have to capture him as well. Dire wolves shouldn't be an issue. They're usually moving about in groups. Especially around this area, there'll be like 3 of them wandering around. Sometimes in the woods. Sometimes not in the woods. I don't see any. Well, we're going to be on a very long hunt until we find us. Oh, I did encounter my first nest today as well. I ran into a bunch of direwolves, ironically enough. And it was interesting because there was like a good solid half dozen of them, maybe more. So I can't complain. We kicked their ass anyway, but that was my first ever nest I encountered. He had bullets around the side of it. It's a low level nest there, yeah. According to the Palpedia, you are hiding around the areas right behind me. Both of them. All over the place, apparently. Really? A lucky frog? Fine. I'll catch you. Done. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Feel of darkness, which is no good to me. What we need is just one with no skill, or close to no skill, so we can breed it. I can get 2 of them, one male, one female, that'd be even better. Can't find this fucker anywhere. If I didn't want to encounter him, I'd probably find like a dozen of them. But because I want to, I have to suffer this. Oh, I don't have you registered on my map. Okay. There we go. Anything? Nothing. I'm desperate for some dire wolves. Yet none of them will show up. Like they unanimously decided, fuck this guy in particular. Plenty of iron scattered here and there. But again, building a dedicated iron farm would take a bit. Doable, just takes a bit. The biggest problem is once we've established a raid base, we also have to establish a purpose for the raid base beyond raiding. But if we do give it a purpose beyond raiding, then God knows how it happened. Probably best to just make it a dedicated raid base, let's be real. Okay. Where am I? No, seriously, where am I? Where did I go? I just went for a walk? Oh. I went for an enthusiastic walk and I ended up on top of a mountain. At least I now know where I am. I have to go over this way. Yeah, around that way. I think. Yeah, around this way. Honestly, I can't wait to be, you know, to be ready with and done with, what's it called? What's it called? I'm brain farting right now. Well, let's make our way back. We didn't really find anything worthwhile out there. It's kind of hoping for a few howl wolves, but or dire wolves or whatever they call it. The hell dire is dire howl. Who knows? I don't care anymore. I I was hoping for a few of them, but I guess we're just going to have to breed until we get any unwanted skills off them. Which is part of the course. Why is there a church up here? I thought there was a church up here. Hi. Okay, so you want to give me everything you own, okay? Okay. So the big thing is the box of mystery accessories. We need to get that. We need like 1 billion of these, but they cost so much. What I find really interesting is that they're kind of moving for the head slot to be an accessory slot. But let's be real. It's hard to justify a half accessories when their stat is like 10 points in defense. And they're competing against things that have like, a few hundred points in defense. That's what's been holding me back. Which is a pity because I want to wear them. Like, I really want to wear them. Okay, we seem to be in the right direction. Honestly, if they were like skins that went over the headpiece instead, I think they'd be infinitely better. But who knows? Maybe it's just one of those control things. Or maybe they don't have the idea of skins for player armors set up yet. Or maybe they don't intend to set them up. Could be anything like that. But still, I wish they were skins. I was feeling particularly joyous and go over and apply them to something else. Okay. Well, we didn't get much of what we wanted. We at least got 2 eggs. That's 2 more rolls of gotcha. Good, but not there. Nope. Oh well. At least we had 1 perfect success today. 2 successes. We took over. We took out our second oil rig, and Nibbles is now completed. We just have to level Nibbles up to be on par with everyone else, and everyone else is going to have to be enhanced to be on Nibbles level, which means we need an insane gold farm. Which means we need an insane iron farm. Well, an ingot farm. I'll see it through. I want it done. Also, let's see what the skin on Nibbles look like. So they kind of went with the Snow White look to us. You know, are they trying to reference the the fact that it's, you know, originates in the tower. It's shackled down. Is this like a prototype version of the guy? But regardless, Nibbles is, for all intents and purposes, finished. I do wish they gave a skin for Miku here. Give us an actual Hatsu Miku. I'd do it. I'd Miku beam everyone into oblivion with her then. Wait, did I not fully enhance Skittles? It might be one of those situations where I can't fully enhance skills. No, I'll leave it be. I'll have to breed a whole bunch of Skittles anyway. There'll be plenty of opportunities to fuse them then. I suppose I can go off and try and level up Nibbles. What would it take to level up Nibbles? I suppose I could take it back to the whatchamacallit and the oil rig. Try and get some fights going on over that way. Well, at least we got another egg to roll the gacha. We're asking a lot to get a perfect one. We're asking way too much, apparently. I'll get it done. One way or the other, it has to be done. What's left? What can I do specifically today that would be helpful in the long, grand scheme of things? Well, I'll delete you. Oh. Okay, delete it. Why did my game just lock up like that? It's probably my best interest to give the game a rest. So I probably won't be on for much longer. Be off anytime soon, but I won't be on for much longer. Let's see. Musclehead, Ferocious, Demon God. You know what's gone too? I think under the circumstances, I'll get off and I'll review what we've achieved so far and what I need to achieve to keep the ball running. So far, Yeah. So far, we managed to kick ass. We took over a oil rig, and we have finally completed Nibbles. Nibbles is 100% done. We just have to level her. Him. Well, it will be a her later. After Nibbles, our next goal is to create any number of offensive pals. Sorry, not pals. Terraria monsters. That means the eyeball may or may not be used actually, because the eyeball is a booster. You don't usually attack with boosters. I have to look to see what type of stats boosters use. The Cthulhu eye will have to be improved. He'll get one, the sword will get one, and Starburst, which is the rainbow slime, the offensive rainbow slime, will get them done. We have to go fishing in order to try and find the last extremely rare skill from the lewd stuff that we need to make our mounts better. And we'll use that to help create the ultimate skittles again. After that, it's just a matter of being tedious as fuck, but we'll get it all done. We will. Because the goal is to take over the last two towers, to explore the final islands, and of course, maximize the ever-living fuck out of all the all the Terraria collab stuff. I know I'm not talking about the weaponry specifically. I'm talking about the pals themselves, because we can work with that very well. So, for the time being, we'll let the game rest, because I'm starting to see a lot of issues popping up. We have a plan. We're going to have to work our ass off to make the plan work. And then I also need to sort a gold farm, because if we're going to be cutting the expenditure of breeding down, we need a gold farm to make sure we can cut the expenditure of breeding down. We'll make it work. We will. We'll get everything to work as it should, as if we need it. Hopefully we get Skittles and Stardust done. Starburst done. And we need a name for the sword. I'll probably call it Excalibur, and then I'll make a mercy hit version. I'll call it Excalibur. That one will actually be fun. That aside, I don't really have anything else to talk about. Like I said, we have to breed almost every last one of our pals. I have to work on new pal project, not just the ones I gave up on, but the things I want to do now that we can. And even if it's just for fun, just doing the thing for the giggles. Like, because once Watch Me Call It comes out, and it's coming out very soon, we're fucked. Like, I have to play the Monster Hunter update when it comes out. There's no two ways about that. We are playing it. We are beating it. I have to play the I have to check the events, see if any new cosmetics came out. I also have to check a bunch of other stuff. I still have to go back to Warframe to do a few rounds of that to help the community push their thing. Plus, we have to get our rewards. It's tedious as fuck, but we have to do it. We have to get it done. The good thing with the Warframe thing is that it's what, 20 days long, less than a month. We'll get it done one way or the other. Getting this breed perfect, and then getting Yukimo perfect for this particular setup. Means we can run into whatever and get it done. Then I'm going to have to rebreed these to create a Yukimo that has Legend instead of Serenity or Furious or any of the other ones. Heck, I could probably just breed to... no, we'll have to make it work. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're almost there. We will get there. So, I'm going to fuck off. So, thank you for coming. Wait. I didn't check to see if I can send you off to someone. Let's see if there's anyone on this late. I'm on very late. Oh. Okay, there's a few people on. You know what? I'm going to... Ooh, Doobie's on. I'm going to slink you on over to Yuri because she's still doing her thing. She's still playing the Cobblemon thing of a Bob's, which is fine, fun. I'm going to get some rest. I'm not. You're going to go over there and you're going to talk to Yuri. Hope. For the rest of you who may be on YouTube side, thank you if you came. Thank you if you lurked. Thank you if you only popped in for a minute and then left. Thank you all. It's all fun for me. Good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. I'm not resting. Let's be real. I'm just going to keep going. I want this breeding project done to a degree where next time you see me, I'm just busted. Anyway. Bye. Wait, wrong channel. Wait. Bye.